I forgot my camera again. Alright. Okay, there we go. Vileplume, hello. Happy Monday. No. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. How's it going today? Or good afternoon for you. And to everyone else, hello and happy Tuesday and good morning. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Okay, let's see. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Vileplume. Oh my gosh, Vileplume, you missed it. So last stream, when you were asking about like if any of these cards were good, I had told you like, they were okay. Like they were okay personally, but financially not so much. But then shortly after you left, I got such an insane card. Probably like one of the best cards I could get from that set. So that was crazy to see. Okay, you know what? This looks good for now. Let's keep going with... What should your game be called? That's a good question. So it's about Vileplume fighting against the most popular Pokemon. I don't know, maybe something like Vileplume's Revenge? Okay, let's see. Let me get my reference pulled up. Vileplume's... Okay, Vileplume's Revenge. Alright. There it is. Okay. I hope you make Pikachu so tough. Like so many light thunderbolts and bolt tackles and things like that. Maybe more like right here. Maybe like right here. What do you mean by the attacks have to be unique? Like, as in like different from how they are in the regular Pokemon games? Or like you don't want established Pokemon game attacks? Or Yeah, unique how? Also, I'm sorry for not having music earlier. I completely forgot to start it. Oh, different from how they are in bullet hell games. Okay, for sure. No, I agree. I think you would want to make them... I think it would be much better if they're more unique. Something like that, I think. Divide. How are you going to do the gameplay for Vileplume? Like, how will you be able to attack enemies? I think that's fine. That gets the point across. This one has... Back here, big one. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I think so too, Vileplume. You really can make, like, bullet hell enemies unique in so many different ways. Sorry, I gotta send a quick message to somebody. Shooting and the bullets will be poison or petal because Vileplume's most popular moves are petal, dance, and sludge bomb. Okay. Do you have Do you think you want people to learn more moves as the game progresses? Like you start off with just like the most basic moves, I don't know, like what? Like maybe Razor Leaf or something. And Poison Powder. And then you move on, or like you go on to like learn Petal Dance and Sludge Bomb to replace them. I think this needs to be even closer. So let's divide again right here. So this is good here. This is like right here. We got like a kind of big medium one. And we go over here. In the game, it will have 2 bullet types because you don't want the combat to be complicated and some ability types don't get outclassed like in most bullet hells. That makes sense. Okay. I like that. Vileplume, is bullet hell one of your favorite genres of games? Seems good. And that leaves room in the back for a big one, which was like this basically, or something. Or something. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. That's really cool. I love bullet hells, Vileplume. I don't play enough of them, but I love like bullet hells and especially like top-down shooters. What are your favorites? I'm guessing like Cuphead and Binding of Isaac are up there, since you suggested those the other day. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. That's awesome. I should play Cuphead on stream sometime, Bathroom, and then you can watch me be pretty bad at it. Oh my gosh, what happened there? Why is it doing that? Hmm. I changed something with one of the brushes, and I don't know what it was. Did I? Or maybe it's just these. I don't know. Something's weird about these brushes, and I can't make sense of them. This isn't really the tool that I wanted to use. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna close this. We're gonna open it back up. Maybe that'll fix it. Alright, standard works fine. Let's load in these extra brushes. They're working fine now. Okay. Load brush. These are the same. Those are also the same. I can. Yeah, Vileplume. Lower intensity. Yeah, did you... Excuse me. Did you try to change something so where maybe the messages weren't visible? Maybe like this. Actually, not. Let's find the middle part. That will help us. What does even like a parted hairline look like? Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, I think I've seen everything you've sent so far. Let's see. That can act as like the arrow. I haven't. Oh, okay. What was the message? I have to think about how this hair glows. So this would all go essentially to like what? Like great. Oh yeah, I did not see that one at all. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I would definitely try it out on stream. I think that would be really cool. Where's the smooth brush? Blocking, yeah. Top of it. Hair with bangs. What does it look like? Okay, so definitely all like just comes to a center point. Hey, Austin. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. How are you today, dude? The two bullet types in the game would be Petal Dance and Sludge Bomb. I remember seeing that, Vileplume. Austin, Vileplume is talking about a Vileplume-based bullet hell game he wants to make. Where it's like Vileplume, you play as Vileplume, and you have to defeat the top 15 most popular Pokemon. As kind of like a revenge arc for not loving Vileplume. I meant to say arc. Sorry, not art. Maybe if I start with like this. Oh. I mean, yeah, it is a game. It would be art. Dude, Austin, you're gonna get to see the insane pull today, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Okay, let me pull up what I got. So, Secrets of Strixhaven. Their new special foil, for one, their new alternate treatments are the Japanese Mystical Archive. They had the Japanese Mystical Archive in the previous Strixhaven set. They brought that back for this set. But they have a new foil treatment called Silver Scroll. So you can get the Japanese archive cards in regular foil or Silver Scroll foil. And of course, like Silver Scroll, that's the really fancy one that you want a lot of. Or that people want. I pulled a Japanese Mystical Archive Silver Scroll Force of Will. And let me pull it up on screen. Or let me pull it up on screen, just like the TCG player for it. Oh, but Vile... Dude, I know, dude. I lost it when I got it. I was like, oh my god, dude. Oh, bro, it's triple sleeved right now. We've got an inner, an outer, and a top loader. Vileplume, I like Petal Dance, though, instead of Razor Leaf. I feel like Petal Dance is way more iconic to Vileplume. Gosh, I love this song. This one's just like such a fun song. Dude, that has been the most insane pull I've ever got in my life for like myself. Like I had some really crazy ones for the stream. But like for me, like that's my most crazy one. This seems weird. Why is this off too? Hold on. Yeah, right? Dude, it's like, ugh, I want to play it so bad, but it's also just like, but do I actually play with something that valuable? But I mean, there are people in the group that play with like Gaia's Cradles and stuff, right? Not that I've seen them, but I'm pretty sure like Wyatt has one. I don't know if he uses it. I'm sure there are others. Oh, okay. I mean, that just comes with practice, though, right, Vileplume? And plus, all you have to do, I feel like, is just draw a single petal, and then you can just duplicate it, right? You can just keep using that over and over. Dude, Austin, I want to see your Pokemon cards, Austin. What are they? Obsidian Flames Charizard? Damn. This is cool, this Charizard EX. This one? It's just hard because like power levels of the overall group really spread out. It's like not a big deal to play those types of cards sometimes. Yeah, and that's kind of how I'm feeling too, where it's like, I mean, I definitely wouldn't stack a deck with cards like that, especially just because I don't really find that fun. But I mean, I think on occasion, just like having a deck with like some strong cards is cool. Or having like strong cards in a weak deck to help kind of buffer it up. That's not sad at all, dude. I didn't mean that. I think that's still such an awesome hit. And I feel like, I guess it's just like a matter of like perspective of Pokemon versus Magic. I mean, I think it's ridiculous that Magic cards got that expensive. Like, there are Magic cards that you could just pull out of collector boosters that are that expensive in the first place. Hey, Quizzer, how's it going, dude? But they'll get back up there, Austin. I'm sure they will. Happy Tuesday, dude. Good afternoon. Yeah, Vileplume. See, you got this. You gotta have. You can't have a Vileplume thing and not have Petal Dance. Like, that's too iconic. Whizzer, how was your exam today? Yep. Your exam was great. Absolutely, dude. I want to hear how it goes. Well, I'm glad to hear you think it went well. Do you know when you find out the results? Oh, wait, and you said this was your last day of university, right? Oh my gosh, did you do anything to celebrate? Are you going to celebrate this weekend? Oh, that's right, on the 21st. Okay, it was Thursday, not Tuesday. Okay. A couple more days, okay. Okay. I'll bring it back in. I'll save that excitement for Thursday. Oh, that's so exciting now. Okay. And there is an underrated game called Juice Galaxy. Is that a bullet hell? I guess, Quizzer, I'm curious, what has been the most challenging exam that you've had so far? Yeah, Vileplume. Is Juice Galaxy a bullet hell? Why do you feel it's underrated? Okay. Maybe let's do, maybe have it come around from back here. Can be its own thing. Same with here. This one can be one. There can be like a thingy here. This can be its own big one. I wish there was a way to make it. Okay, there we go. Austin, what decks are you planning on playing today? Let's do big one here. Fine, it's fine. We'll fix that later. Maybe like one right here. Let's hide this other one. Change the intensity some. Okay. Not a bullet hell, but still good. Underrated because no one talks about it for sure. Let's see. Juice Galaxy. You can get the demo for free on itch.io. Despite being a demo, it's pretty generous. Man, it's got a lot of high ratings. Really crazy art style, though. Oh, wait, this game. Okay. When did I see this? I think I saw this in a Donkey video where he was going over just like... I think it was a video where he was going over games that were being submitted for his publishing studio. This is crazy looking. Huh. Very neat. I'll add that to the wish list. That looks like it could be fun. Ooh, the demo's on Steam now, too. Sign in? I'll sign in later. There are some truly creative people out there. It looks like one. I think that's really cool, though. Definitely helps it stand out and feel more unique. I feel like playing video games now. This has to be like... I actually don't like how chunky this looks, but maybe it'll come together as I sculpt it more. Oh my gosh, Austin, you have a Switch too, right? Alright, see you, Vileplume. If that's it for today, I hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. This looks off, but why? I think... Where is this? This would actually like come in from like right here, I think. This would come in like... This would come out like here, maybe go in here. Flat. Mhm. Okay, I think that looks okay. Maybe I should Dynamesh. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna build up in here a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, kind of cool. Okay. Sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do that. And even more like. Okay, nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. And then this one is a little tiny one. Just like a little whoosh. Yeah, looks good. Sorry, I gotta send a message real quick.
Huh.
Okay. 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 This seems good. weird about. I think it's the fact that it doesn't. I think it needs to go inward like this. More maybe flat. Hey, Tommy. Wee woo. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Sorry if you said that a while back, like a little bit ago. Happy Tuesday, dude. How are you? Good morning. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, let me share something with you on Instagram. Also, that reel you sent me, that's really funny. That's really good. Yes, I'm taking the utmost care of it. So nice and safe. Yeah, I talked with Maxine about it yesterday. She's cool with me keeping it, so very happy about that. But I do also understand like how valuable it is and how much we could do with that. So I agreed with her. Or like I brought up the idea that like if we ever did really need the money, then I would definitely sell it. But until then, since we're doing fine, I'm keeping the card. I'm very tempted to grade it, but I also want to play with it. Oh, God. No, but honestly, like, if there were ever a card for me to get graded, this would be it. Like, this is a crazy pull. But yeah, right now I have it triple sleeved, inner sleeve, an outer, and then a top loader. That's true. I mean, yeah, that is the smart play. I might do that. I have a friend that knows like a really good proxy guy. Maybe I could ask him to get me a proxy of this card. I've seen a bunch of different like social media posts about how much the Goblin Storm deck is getting proxied. Apparently, that was a huge mess yesterday. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about like how crazy humid it must be for you too. Do you have like a special case for them or something, or like a huge display thing that you show them in? Don't like this. I'll just make this part of here. You got one yesterday using your cell. These people out there. Oh, you got a Goblin Storm deck? Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. Nice, dude. Dude, let's go. That's awesome, man. Sweet pickups. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I have a couple. I didn't line up for it. I have a couple friends that tried to get Goblin Storm but didn't. Unfortunately. Dude, maybe the cell phone is key. Maybe that's a secret. How long were you in queue for? Yeah, maybe like I don't know if this is how it works, but like maybe mobile traffic is not nearly as bad as like desktop or like computer traffic if they're tracked separately or something like that. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Maxine's calling. 1 second. Okay, I had sent Maxine like a timestamp of the YouTube video for me getting the card yesterday, and she was just now able to watch it, and she was super hyped up for me. Let's see. You don't know. You think that people? I think the people that they. Oh, the people that try the hardest don't succeed, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. Or like there are people that want it too bad, too much. They just don't. I remember a few years ago. This was while Maxine and I were in line voting. I think this was even for the primary. I was also like on the Secret Lair website trying to get a Secret Lair. So I was just like in line on my phone. No, she's not, but she appreciates it. She knows how much I like it. Ah, no worries, Austin. All good, dude. Yeah, she's a K-pop junkie. That is her big thing. Like, Maxine loves K-pop. So I would say, like, magic is to me what K-pop is to her. Dude, that's what's up. I love Twice. And oh my gosh, Espa, dude, do you follow esports at all? Because Faker from T1 and Karina from Espa just had a series of commercials together, and they are so funny. Okay. It's like Google Play, like mobile game ads, and they are so funny, dude. But yeah, let's see. My favorite K-pop groups, definitely Twice. Aespa is up there, like they're getting up there for me. But Twice, XG, love XG, dude. Oh my gosh, so much. And Lay Seraphim, those are probably my top three. After that, New Jeans, rip. Oh, the New Jeans. I like Islet a lot. Ooh, that's cool. They have a new mini album coming out. Tommy, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that for Maxine. What did I just pick up for her? Wait, was it the Espa album? 1 second. No, I picked up the newer Islet album for Maxine. You know, Blackpink is super hit or miss for me, and I think it's because I don't like the hip hop style of K-pop as much, and they do a lot of that. Is that the name of a group, Lemonade? Or do you mean like Espa's song Lemonade? Actually, Tommy, we got tickets to see BTS. We're gonna see BTS in August, the day before Maxine's birthday. It's in it's in Baltimore though. Those were the only tickets we were able to get. Okay, Lemonade is the name of their album. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you for the heads up. I know, dude, we are so excited. They're, oh gosh, K-pop ticketing like systems. I mean, I'm sure you know, but like trying to get tickets for specific cities is such a hassle. We both tried. We tried separately on our accounts. We both tried to get Florida and Chicago, and then I did Baltimore, and then she did another place. And I was the only one that was able to get tickets, and I got it for Baltimore. Hey, David. Happy Thursday. Oh my god. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. It's good to see you. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to get a light stick, dude. I love light sticks. Let's see. Um, we've seen Stray Kids, so we have Stray Kids light sticks. We've seen ATEEZ. She got an ATEEZ light stick. I got an Eyelet light stick just because, or no, not Eyelet. A New Jeans light stick just because I love New Jeans. But yes, we'll probably end up getting BTS light sticks too. I know, David. I pulled a Silver Scrolls foil Force of Will, and now I'm going to go see BTS this year. What a year, dude. Like, K-pop is pretty good. They have some absolute bangers. Something you're a sucker for more than K-pop is Latin pop. Oh, okay. I don't listen to a lot of Latin pop, so I'm gonna have to check that out. I mean, I love Latin music, but pop I don't really listen to as much of. I don't know. I have like my certain genres that I don't really stray from. Like, I listen to a lot of video game music. That's what I'm always playing on here. I listen to, like, otherwise trance and progressive, like electronic music or metal. And I don't really stray much from that. Any K-pop I listen to, it's usually with Maxine at the same time. No, I mean, it could pay for our entire trip. But I think we don't need to rely on that just yet. Oh man. Not be too hasty now, okay? Maybe I'll take it with me and see if I can try to get BTS to sign it. Do you think that would lower or increase the value? Oh my gosh, that would be insane, actually. Oh yeah, grade it. Buy a special safe just for it. You listen to whatever Spotify plays, and if you like it, you make playlists from it, and then get to explore new stuff, and you find genres you love you didn't know existed. I respect that, Austin. Very much. Yeah, me, I mean, I use Spotify for everything, pretty much, but I guess if I'm trying to find new music, like the artists that I do like, I will go to like, alright, what are other similar artists? But I also listen to just like a lot of my standards, like Periphery just came out with a new album, so I've been listening to that a lot. It's really cool. And then I've been listening to them for like 16 years now, so Always excited when bands that I listened to in the past are still active and still coming out with new music. That's awesome, Austin. That's good that you're so open-minded to music and stuff like that. I try to listen to a lot, but I don't I don't vibe with a lot. Meet and greet Blackpink should be a stupid amount of money. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. If they would even get a chance to do that here in the States. Like even in Korea, like I guess for BTS and Blackpink, I don't know if they're too big. But they have like a whole ticketing system for that. I don't know if you could set something like that up here in the States. Or like a ticketing lottery type of thing. I'm pretty sure. Tommy, if you could get one of your slapped cards signed by Blackpink, which one would it be? If you would even be down to do that. Aw, thank you, Tommy. Blackpink in your area? Oh, Blackpink. Maybe a vamp tutor? Okay. That'd be cool. That's a good one. Actually, that reminds me. Let me show you guys. But you'd rather have twice sign your force of will? Okay. Yeah. This card right here. Grismold the Dreadsower. Was one of my favorite commanders. He's currently back to the drawing board. Excuse me, drawing board while I try to like remake it or and update it. But I got it signed by one of my favorite bands called Dreadnought. They were in town playing a concert right after Gen Con, so I went straight from Gen Con to the concert with all my Magic stuff, which was several decks. And thankfully, they're small enough, and the venue was small enough that they were just hanging out at their booth after their show, or after their set. And one of the members was super into Magic, so we got to talking to Magic a lot. And that was really cool. They were all super hyped up. He was especially excited to be signing a Magic card, but everyone else was like super chill and fun. Oh, to get a Phyrexian Dreadnought, that'd be insane. I don't know if I could do that though. Dude, me too. Yeah, Tommy, Austin and I are part of like the same Magic group, and I'm hosting Commander tonight, so Austin's coming over. And I'm gonna crush him. Oh my gosh, hold up. All these. You did a festival where your favorite black metal band was playing. You were sitting backstage and the guy entered, said, he's like, hey, guys, any of you have some weed for us? Dude, that's so funny, David. So, did any of you have weed for him? Okay, no, you didn't, for sure. Yeah, Tommy, that would be cool. Commander's so much fun, dude. If you're ever interested in learning, let me know and I'll try to do what I can to help. Although even after all this time, I've never hopped on a spell table game once with like any of the community. It makes me feel so bad because I want to. Okay. Wait, Tommy, you're keeping your weed stash or like your magic stash? Actually, is weed legal in Hawaii? I guess I've never really thought about it. Oh, both? Okay. Medical weed? Okay. For sure. It is, interestingly enough, it's like medical weed is legal in Kentucky. I think recreational and is legal in Illinois. Michigan, I'm not sure, but I think it's legal to a degree, but Indiana it is not in any capacity. So it's weird that like all the states around us pretty much have it legal to some degree, but Indiana it is still not. That's good. Yeah, that's crazy, David. I think I'm down for the decriminalization of some drugs, but I think there are probably some that are just like a bit too much. Well, but that's without having done any more research or anything. I don't know what if any benefits there would be to that, but I mean maybe there's some if they're thinking about it. I don't know. When I was ripping double masters on stream, how many imp seals have you pulled? Oh gosh, bro, I don't even remember. As in, like, not in a good way. If any, maybe only one. Gosh, didn't I get you like a borderless one? Or did I pull like at least one borderless? I'm not sure. Dude, it's a very hard pull. But yeah, I know I've pulled several Vamp Tutors, but I think I only got like in general. But I've only ever got... I don't even know if I've gotten a single Imperial Seal. That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Weed, you don't mind a bit hard drug. The only way some people get out of it. Yeah, I could see that, David. Yeah, I feel like, gosh, to make like some hard drugs legal, there has to be like a really good reason. But it's like, why need those when you can just have like, I don't know, like mushrooms and weed and some other, like a few other of those types of those levels, just like legal. That seems fine. That seems like a good enough. Nice, Tommy. That's awesome. They both got PSA 10s. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. See? That sounds great. I don't know about the mushrooms part. I still haven't done mushrooms. Psychedelics scare me. Not that I wouldn't try it one day, but... they do make me nervous. Alright, I'm going to take a break at 12:30, so in like 18 minutes or so. Yeah, I've kind of gotten there too. I might, like, during social gatherings, I might have like a beer or something on occasion, but then again, it has to be like very specific beer. Or it's like sours. Like I like sours, but if it's not a sour, then it's just like I'm good. I might do like an edible on occasion, but otherwise it's just like eh. Do this one? Yeah. You like chicken and Diet Coke. I like red meat and regular Coke. Which I think is far worse for me. Actually, hold on. My soft drink of choice, probably like a regular Coke. I don't have it very often, but when I go out to eat, it's usually a Coke. No, I'm not. I just never really... I guess Mountain Dews were always like too sweet for me. This. I do want this to be one big one, but then how do we deal with this? Like, I think maybe like something like that, maybe. This can be short. It's Coke Zero Cherry and vanilla blend flavor. Oh, okay. So it's like you blend Coke Zero Cherry and vanilla. Okay. I do really like lime Coke. That tastes so good. Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, okay, nice. Dude, they're such fancy machines now. Oh my gosh. Like the ones with the touch screens and like the dozens of flavor combinations. They're so cool. I don't know if those are the types that you're talking about. Let's see. What did I do? I changed this. Oh my gosh, I keep accidentally pressing random settings. Is it whatever this is? Okay, I think that's it. Okay. And then Austin, even though I have if you're there, Austin, even though I have the set time for 6:30, you're welcome to come over whenever. Scott's coming over a little bit earlier, so whenever you like. So then, David, is one of your favorite meals fried chicken with Coke Zero cherry vanilla? Because that sounds really good. That's good stuff, dude. Actually, we might have talked about this, but do you like hot chicken? Hot hamburger. Like a spicy hamburger? No, like hot chicken, but beef patty. But like hot chicken is in the spicy chicken, right? Like spicy fried chicken? Okay, yeah. Damn, this hair's really coming together. Let's go, dude. But this doesn't need to curve, and that's something that I want to figure out how to do. I think if I just keep... So, is it just like a hamburger patty with hot sauce on it? With gravy, okay. Okay. Wait. When I say hot chicken, do you know what I mean? I'm meaning chicken with like a... with like really spicy fried chicken. I mean, I'm sure Jacques Lecoq probably has something like this. Hot chicken. Ugh, don't give me like a weak picture. Yeah, something like this. Man, that is so vibrant. Huh. That is completely different. Okay, no, not the same at all. Okay, yeah, when I said hot chicken, this is what I meant. Alright, everyone. What are you talking? Not at all, dude. What are you talking about? I'm gonna hop off for some lunch. I'll be back in roughly half an hour. It's like 1 o'clock my time. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. Oh gosh, you're gonna have to remind me when I come back, David. I'll try to remember. Alright, see you guys. Okay, I am back. Where are my headphones? Oh, here. Alright, I hope everyone had a nice lunch break. Let's get back into it, shall we? Back to sculpting this hair, which I think is actually turning out quite nicely. You know what I think this could use? Let's try this. I keep wanting to like mess with these inner parts without influencing the rest of the sculpt. So maybe I just need a mask. It is the shell. David, are you there? Bring this out. Okay. Good, good, good. Nice. Let's take this. Okay, nice. Second. Is that what I need? Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Weird. What's this do? Remember draw side. Remember dynamic mode per brush. Hold on. Bring it. There we go. Okay. Actually, not. We are not even gonna worry about the bottom part right now. What I care about is just making sure this front section looks good. So we're gonna start on, or this side section looks good. So we're just gonna go to the next layer. This one also have like another. Hey, David, welcome. Okay, I was trying to think about what you were saying earlier. I think this happened last time where you said mold, which actually meant something different for English. Muscle. There we go. That was it. Yes. That's right. I remember us talking about muscles. That's very... okay. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh man, what were we talking? Like, we were talking about mold? No way. What's the French word for mold for you guys? As in, like, the harmful, you know, fungus that grows on old food and things like that. What's that in French? Okay. Moule? Moulet? Okay. Some pretty good looking hair out there. What do you mean? Say who? Say what? Say huh? Oh, oh, as in you want me to say who, but with the M before it. Who? Moo. 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 Who? Moo. Oh, mula. Mula. Interesting. Oh. Oh, mule. I guess. Yeah, I can do this.
Mule.
Oh. Mule.
Mule. Mule. Mule.
Mule. Mule.
Moule, not moulé.
Okay.
Moule, moule, not moulé. Moule,
Okay. Mule. Mule. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it with an accent. I throw away the food in my fridge before it gets that mule. Hold on. Oh god, where's my Discord?
je mange des moules.
Mule. I don't know what the rest he said is. I'd have to look at it. Mule. Okay, there's my new French word for the day. Oh, really? What's the other meaning? Is it spelled the same too? Or is the different spelling with the accent? like that. Oh, same things? Okay. What's the other meaning? Okay, that seems good. Oh, weird. Okay. I gotcha. So slang for that? Alright. Bro, it's so interesting just like slang and terms and stuff in other languages. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this? Let's maybe inflate you a little bit. Divide you. Okay. We got a little bit of waves over here. And then a kind of big chunk right here. And something more over here. Okay. A little bit over here. Hey, Kai. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. It's good to see you. I don't want to be mean or anything, but you're... Sorry, I don't quite get what you mean. Like my Twitch profile picture? Yeah. I don't know if, like, maybe you're missing a word in the sentence, or maybe I'm just, like, totally confused. I do not want to be mean or anything, but you're on your profile picture. You look good, or you look like a good example. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. I am happy to be here. I mean, I think I'm having fun, just like chilling and sculpting. And for anyone that wants to join and hang out for that, I just feel like super thankful and grateful. So. But yeah, thank you, Kai. How are you doing today? David. I'm doing good, Kai. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Opened up some Magic the Gathering packs on stream yesterday and pulled a banger of a card, dude. I still can't believe it, but that was really sick. And tonight I'm having a bunch of friends over for, like, Commander, so... No worries, Kai. And if I'm... And there's David over on Twitch or YouTube chat, so I'll be responding to him too, just in case any responses don't make sense. No, Kai, Magic the Gathering. I don't do Pokemon. And no worries on the delay. Take as much time as you need. David, do I like Star Wars? I do. I like it enough. It's not like my favorite franchise or anything, but I do like a lot of things about Star Wars. Definitely. Oh, dude, Blackpink meet and greet tickets are around $5,000. That's crazy. If you had the money, would you do it, David? Would you try to meet Blackpink? Yep. Magic the Gathering, whatever is the fan art that I'm doing right now. Exactly. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, Kai's hopping on over to YouTube. Yeah, if you were a millionaire, for sure. I mean, if you were a millionaire, you could just book them for your own things. You wouldn't have to settle for a meet and greet. I think... So, what's the deal here? Do I just inflate this a lot? Actually, I think I do. I bring it in, and then I inflate some more. And then I think I leave it at that. Who's your... Do you have a bias, David? Okay. Well, I guess in K-pop terms, a bias is like your favorite person. Hey, Gumball. Are you Kai from Twitch? Awesome. Well, welcome, Kai. I think I've been there before. Hold on. Yeah, the song is from the Pizza Tower soundtrack. So maybe if you play Pizza Tower. But yeah, David. So a bias for K-pop is like your favorite person. So I was wondering who your favorite member from Blackpink is. How to change YouTube username. You know, that's a good question, Kai. I feel like it's primarily the fusion of genres. So it's like with K-pop, it feels like you can have a lot of I don't know why I said a lot of elements of hip hop, pop, electronic, all in a single song. And I think their songs generally are more catchy and upbeat, but also at times more manufactured. For good or for worse. Or for better or for worse. No, David, not that you're biased. Hold on. Alright, David, what I mean is in K-pop, a bias is your favorite member of a group. So when I'm asking you, like, who's your Blackpink bias, that pretty much means, like, who's your favorite member of Blackpink? Nice, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, dude, you listen to stuff from, like, my generation. I don't listen to hip-hop, but that's like those were the artists from when I was growing up. When I was a young boy. Voice, Rose, vibe, and dance, Lisa. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, Yep, I pretty much just play, like, video game music for my stream. It's nice, easy to listen to, familiar with some people, and I don't seem to get copyright struck from it, so... You play a lot of games, Kai? Oh my gosh, really, David? That sucks. That's so lame. Okay, let's try to flatten this out, and then we're going to Dynamesh. Oh gosh, I'd have to go back. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, right? I'm with you, Kai. I don't need anything else squeezing money out of me. That's Magic the Gathering and video game money. That song was for Dung Defender, that boss. So wherever you fight Dung Defender. It says by beating him you get to go to Yzma's Grove. Yeah, nice. Good call. I'm seeing that now. Damn, dude. You know your stuff. I played Hollow Knight, but I couldn't remember any of it. God. David, that clip is so funny. Ugh. Back before they were big and they could be silly. Not that they can't, but definitely not as many, like, silly moments like that now. What was I working on? That's cool. Dude, I really want to play Undertale one day. Actually, where I'm living, or like really close to where I live, there's a concert venue, and that concert venue is going to have an Undertale symphony this September. I've never played Undertale. It's a game I've always wanted to play, and I'm very tempted to play it in time for that symphony so I could like go and experience it. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like Blackpink and BTS have been like the top two biggest K-pop groups in the world for like the past few years. Even when BTS was in like doing their military service, I feel like they were still like the biggest in the world. That's really cool, Gumball. Oh, Kai. I'm so bad at remembering specifics for like pretty much anything. Any media that I consume like that. I don't even remember you saying Instagram. No worries, Kai. Bro, I don't know if I'm tripping, but I don't see you having said Instagram anywhere. The one right above David's. There's two. There's Hollow Knight and Undertale are two of the games I could give you the spot and area of every song and song I would ever be played. Then the other one is, by the way, I do not. Oh wait, that's just that one. Yeah, no worries, Kai. You're good. You don't think so, David? You think BTS just faked going to the military service? Ooh, that sounds kind of slanderous. I keep messing up me messages, man. You're good, Kai. No worries. I just hope you don't take it personal if I misunderstand something or I ask you to repeat it. Because I find myself doing that a lot too. I'll never get bothered or frustrated or anything by someone like maybe messing up their messages or like mistyping something, so no worries. As long as you have patience with me. Okay, I think this looks fine enough, so I'm going to go ahead and delete the lower subdivisions and then Dynamesh. Right, and now we can work off of this. Okay, right on. Cool. Thanks, Kai. It works for me. No more Lord Farquaad, dude. That's right. Gone are those days. Dude, David, it really could. I mean, money could buy a whole set of Power 9. Okay, where's my reference? So what do we have? We have a kind of like swoop here. We have this. Wait, which layer are we on? Oh god. We have this. These. Okay. So. Alright, right on, Kai. He looks like a medieval times pastor if they didn't have a bald spot in the middle of their scalps. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, like one of those exactly, like one of those beer monks. Let me hide the top. There you go, almost. Here we can even do this. There you go. But yeah, Kai, I don't think I ever asked you that either. Where are you from? Here we go. Yeah, right. Do you think their mouths were actually that weird looking, or was that just in like the old pictures? Okay. Hey, Danzamar. Really? It's called a tonsure? Okay. I did not. How do you pronounce that, though? Oh, from Bel... That's right. We did talk about this. My bad, dude. Alright. See, it's also gonna take me a few times to remember things, so my apologies if I ask you to repeat things that we've already gone over. Or wait, did we talk about that? Maybe I'm thinking of Vileplume, because Vileplume lives in Germany right now. Dude, I don't even know. But yeah, happy Tuesday, Danzavar. It's good to see you, dude. How are you today? Okay. Right on. Well, yeah, sorry about that, Kai. But a tonsure. So cool. Thank you, Danzavar. A tonsure is the practice of shaving or clipping some or all of the hair on the scalp as a symbol of religious devotion, humility, or renunciation of worldly vanity. That's funny, because now they're iconic. I mean, I'm sure they weren't vain then, but now it's just like... now it's just like a bold look to us. Let's see, how do you pronounce this?
Tonsure.
Okay, just like that. Tonsure. There we go. Oh, thank you, Danzabar. Yes, I'm so happy with how it's turning out. It's been quite a journey to get here, but you've helped a lot, dude. So thank you so much for just like your tips and helping me figure out the best way to approach hair. But yeah, this is looking very good. Alright, let's see. What were we doing with this one? No, you're good. Actually, interestingly enough, Kai, YouTube chat has started auto-translating things. So I'm just kind of like following along with what you guys are saying. But that's cool. You were born in Italy. You started learning Arabic, and then you went to a French-speaking school. Man. David. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Okay, this one. We've got like... So kind of like starting here and then going this way. We've got like a really big one. I don't want to do this. I don't know about that, dude. This song is specifically called Nya. So I don't know if that counts as Undine's theme. No, what do I know? I don't know anything about Undertale. No, I 100% trust you. Let's just play. How long, on average, would you say Undertale is, Kai? I think maybe I like this. I think maybe I start with like, ooh, like right here. Like that, and then I can slide later. Hold on, let me mute this, sorry. You could probably finish a neutral run in an hour or two, but you're a huge sweat on that game. You know every passage and secret item. Okay, so then like a newer player, how long do you think it would take them? Wait, the game is that short? Okay, I feel like I should just play that on stream. Like I could probably beat it within the course of a week if I play like hour-long sessions or something. Kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. Kai, I will kill who I want to kill. Do I even have Undertale? I do not. You know, maybe I'll try this on stream sometime. Maybe next week. That could be fun. I'll just like do my sculpting, and then for like an hour after that stream, or after sculpting, I'll play some Undertale. That could be cool. Right on, Kai. So that's good. This is... Danzivar, where are you from, if you don't mind sharing? If you'd prefer not to say, though, that's totally okay. Go. Wait, did we talk about this too? Oh my gosh. You living in Texas sounds very familiar. And I think we did talk about the fact that I was living in Indiana. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Were you from... maybe this is way too generic, but Fort Wayne? Dude, I am. My memory ain't what it used to. Kokomo. Okay. Okay, you're right on. Sorry about that, Danzler. Takes me a couple times, but I'll get used to it. Okay. So Belgium. Okay. Dude, honestly, one of my biggest fears is losing my mind, though. Like, oh man, does that terrify me. So we have this one right here, kind of goes into this one, which is kind of like a bigger, more elongated one. Yeah. Sorry. But that's what video games are magic are for. Keep me mentally sharp. Yeah, this seems good. Another one. Goes out even more. Looking at it like this. There's another one like right here in between. But maybe we'll do like the weird... Oh. Ooh, hold on. We slide. Yeah. Yes, I think this is good. Good. Just this line. Panzapar, what kind of things do you like to do? Like for fun or for hobbies? Is it primarily sculpting or do you have other stuff? Okay, nice. What are some of your favorite games? Dude, I love gaming, man. I've been playing games since my first console was a PlayStation 1, and then I've just been playing games since then. I just have not had anywhere near enough time to play them lately. Okay. No, I actually really like that because I am very much a thorough player. Like, I play games so slowly and try to be as meticulous as possible. So that seems more of like my speed. Okay. Yeah, I am always spending like way more time on certain games than I know other people are. Like, geez, I don't know what the average time to beat Silk Song was for like most people, but I spent like 100 hours on that game, just like trying to be as thorough as I could. Hey, Kai. Welcome back. Yeah. And, oh, dude, did Silksong have so many secrets, man. Okay, I think this is good. Let's see. With surface blocking. Oh my gosh, for as thorough as I was trying to be in Silksong, I still remember, and it irritates me so bad even thinking of it now. I completed all of Bilewater, like everything there was to do, before finding out there was that midway bench. And then after I found that bench out, I was like, are you for real? There's been a bench here this whole time? And I was like, oh my god. Smiled, hello. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out today. Happy Tuesday and good afternoon. How's it going? Just in case, Smiled, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so any responses you see me sharing right now is probably going to be on YouTube as well. Or is for people on YouTube. Kai, you went through most of the games. You went through most of the games, a bit of the secrets, like 40 or 50 hours. A couple of days after school, basically. Damn. I mean, you beat that so much faster than I did. For me, it was like 100 hours for Silksong. And to answer my question, Danzivar, Outer Wilds, oh my gosh, dude, me too. Outer Wilds is such an exceptional experience. Like, man, that is a game that I want as many people to play. But it's so hard to, like, describe it or to recommend it, I feel. But I could never beat the DLC. It was too spooky for me. And I feel so sad for that, but just like, ugh. Dude, just like those types of moments where I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I can't handle that. Dude, no, I mean, I agree, Gumball. Dude, Act 3 was like so tough. I want standard blocking. I mean, that sounds good to me though, Gumball. Like, it took me... I am so... probably by a lot of people's standards, like, painfully slow at games. I really just, like, take my time just trying to explore everything I can. Danzivar, you only found the bench after losing to the boss a good 10 times and you decided to scour the area because there was no way the devs would be that sadistic. Yeah. Me too. I had like... It's always hidden walls. Whether it's Souls games, whether it's like other types of things, like hidden walls always get me, dude. Because multiple times I would go through that whole area and be like, man, is this really all there is? I have to keep doing this run back? But then there's a hidden wall there. Dang, 2 days to beat Resident Evil? That's awesome, dude. I hear it's a short game, but still, like... play games. Gosh, I do want to give it another shot, Danzivar. It's like I beat the main game, but part of me is also worried that like, has it been? And this was like years ago, but it's like, could I go back to Outer Wilds, just the DLC, and then like remember where I left off, or remember what I was doing? You know. But man, like, what a good game that was. Oh, dang. Well, at least that's good enough to run like indie games and stuff, Kai. I understand that, Danzivar. Right, where it's like, I've already gone this far without using it. I don't need it. You also like to grind out One Piece games to max level on Roblox for some reason. You like the fact that you use light fruit, and fly around. Okay. Are there a lot of One Piece games in Roblox? I mean, I'm sure there are, but are they like different types of games that use, or like... Yeah, I guess just that. But let's see, some of my all-time, at least, favorite indie games: Outer Wilds, Into the Breach, Hyper Light Drifter, I would say Hollow Knight and Silksong are among the best games I've played, but they're not necessarily my favorites. What else? There's definitely some more, but those are what's coming to mind. Oh, dude, Dishonored. I love the first Dishonored. I've never played the second one, though, or the DLC. But man, I played the first Dishonored like 3 or 4 times, just like doing different paths, like going all stealth, going all in, utilizing like your powers, not seeing like the different outcomes of like your assassinations. It's just like, oh man, dude, Dishonored was so sick. Oh, okay, Kai. That's cool. See, I need to... it seems like I need to play Undertale so I know exactly who Sans is. Like, I know of the character from just, like, seeing them, but I don't know, like, anything about their personalities. And then let's... it really does, Danzivar. Some of my other favorite games in general. Shadow of the Colossus. A hugely foundational game for me, and it really felt like... I mean, I don't know, maybe this is kind of pretentiously sounding, but it really showed me, like, how games could also be considered art, in a way. Where there was just, like, something so moving and evocative about that game. Other ones, Mega Man X4, I would say, like, the first game I really got into, and the game that got me into games. Star Fox 64 as an older one. I think it's just like that's like as close to there being a perfect game as I can think of. Near Automata. I love that game. Everything about it. The music, combat, characters, side missions, just like, man, that's such a sick game. Kai, you also Metal Gear 5 on Nintendo DS? Wait, hold on. You're gonna have to repeat that. Metal Gear on DS? That's what's throwing me off. Oh, the Ace Attorney games? I have never played them, but they look super fun, and I have a friend that loves that series. I'm very much like more of an action gamer. So like I love Souls games. I'll play a lot of those. I like character action games like Nier, like Bayonetta. I enjoy narrative games like the God of Wars. Dude, Danzivar, there really are, man. There's just so many good games. Like, just this year, like, oh my gosh. This past month has been, like, stacked with games that I really want to play, but I haven't been able to play any of them. Like, Mouse PI for Hire. I really want to play that. Pragmata. Super want to play that, because I love Capcom. Capcom's, like, one of the studios where it's like, okay, almost everything is a hit for me. Saros, because Returnal was super sick. I really want to play Saros. So many good games. But Danzivar, Metal Gear Solid 5 on DS, because that's a thing. Isn't like Metal Gear Solid 5 isn't on DS. Unless I'm completely tripping. Like, there is a Metal Gear Solid 3, maybe? And that's where I'm getting thrown off? Or tripped up? The 5 is like the deserty one. Oh, okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Okay, that's cool. That you can get that to run on a DS? That's sick. But yeah, Danzivar Shadow, so amazing. Oh, Gravity Rush. Super underrated game. One of my favorites. I think it's so much fun. I wish more people played it and knew about it, because it feels so unique. Oh, okay. Dude, they are so fun. Both the first and the second one. You know what? Actually, I might even have a list of my favorite games. Yes, Capcom did make the Ace Attorney games. I think I've definitely played, like, the first section, or, like, the first case of the first game. And it was cool, but it wasn't for me. But I think it's a game that I would much rather watch than play myself. Like, I can watch my friends play. I can and have watched my friends play Ace Attorney, and I've had so much fun doing that. But it never looks like a game where it's like, man, I want to play that. Okay. A couple of my other favorite games. That's right. Okami. Love Okami. Can't wait for the follow-up. I hope we get another trailer soon, because I want to see more of that. And Bloodborne. I think of all the Souls games, Bloodborne is like my favorite. A newer game called Haste. Haste game. A high-speed, third-person running game set in a collapsing universe. Wait, this just looks like what modern Sonics should be. Wait, this looks sick. Also, I totally missed this. Smile, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome of you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. This is going on the wish list. That looks rad. Haste. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Oh my gosh, dude, Danzivar. Me too. Like, get us a PC port, get us a remaster, get us something. I will say, the game looks really, really cool, but those types of fast-paced games really mess with me in that, like, I can't take my time to explore. And at least with action games, I can, like, even if the combat is, like, super fast and, like, intense, at least afterwards I can, like, you know, take my time to explore and look around. Man, Kai, you know you're Undertale. You really do. You're right about that. Oh my gosh, dude. Danzivar. The Souls games were just like so exceptional. What do you think of Lies of P? Like, I love Lies of P. I think it's so, so good. And you know what? Maybe this is a blasphemous or a hot take, but I like it more than some Souls. It's like some From Software games. And I'll stand by that. Yes, if you know the name of that song, I can for sure fire it up. Wait, what did we just play? Was it Metal Crusher? No. It is Metal Crusher. There you go. You know, I was thinking, like, there are some channels with, like, those bots that have, like, games or, like, things to interact with. I was thinking a really cool one would be, like, ones that give out, like, coins or, like, coins or tokens for people as they hang out, and then after, like, a certain number of, like, tokens accumulated, then I just play an album of your guys' choice or something. I don't know. At least something to make to like add more something fun to chat. Okay, dude, I love Liza P, man. I would highly recommend that Danzibar. I think it's such a good game and has a lot of like nice quality of life improvements that I feel like FromSoft could utilize. And to me, it feels like a very sweet blend of like Sekiro and Bloodborne. Okay, I might start looking into that then. I think some sort of like chat interactivity would be cool. Absolutely, Kai. And thank you too. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, dude. I love Celeste so much. You think that was his main form? His actual boss fight was Death by Glamour. And by the way, Patrick, something that could get people to stay more into the stream on Twitch is making use of the channel points. I don't know what channel points are, but that's something that I'm gonna have to look into. I have notes for things that I want on my stream. Vileplume has appeared. Hello, Vileplume. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, here. This to add to stream. Chat bots, channel points, sound alerts. Thank you. Yes, I used to have some of those. I know what you're talking about now. I used to have some of those. I don't know what happened to them, and I keep forgetting to look back into them. Awesome, Danzivar. When you do, I hope you enjoy it. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking something differently. I definitely used to have like chat or like notification prompts and alerts. I don't know what happened to those. But I don't know what these points things are, but I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you. Vileplume, because Gumball goes where he pleases. I think bits are like the little things that people can use for donations, right? But that being said, I definitely want to look into like more chat interactivity things, and I think this is a good note, these channel points. So I'm gonna check that out. Thank you, Gumball. Oh, that's such a good idea. Like if you get the song request bot, you could do like exclamation SR song request, I'm guessing, and the name of the song and the bot put in the waiting list. That's such, oh my god, that's so smart, dude. I like that. Alright, Zia Vileplume. It is good to see you briefly. You know what? Gumball, I think that's totally fair. Not like Twitch or Amazon or anything need more money. Nightbot. Thank you so much. I will look into that. Alright, I think I'll probably call it at like 45, so in like 10 minutes or so. I've got a Magic the Gathering event that I'm hosting tonight that I need to start preparing for. Okay, right on. Well, Kai, thank you so much for hanging out again. It was good to see you. You're inspiring me even more to play Undertale, so maybe that's something I can start looking into next week, because I think that would be really fun. You too, dude. Have a good day. Or night. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Kai. I appreciate it. See you, dude. I won't. No. My fiance would never forgive me if I died choking, especially on a cheese stick. With the new Dusk port. Is Dusk like an emulation thing? Dusk emulator? Oh, that's just what it's called. Dusk, now being rebranded as Dusk Light, is a free native PC port of Twilight Princess. Okay. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. I have not played... I don't know. For some reason, Nintendo games don't, super, grab me or excite me. So I tend to, not play many of them. But Twilight Princess was so good. So good. Of the Zelda games, the only ones that I've beaten are Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time 3DS. But I think I've only really tried playing Wind Waker apart from that. Okay, like a fan remaster. That's cool. I mean, gosh, I think it's so cool when fans do ambitious projects like this, like the Bloodborne one that came out last year, I think. Hey Jimmy, how's it going, bro? You caught me towards the end. I'm gonna be hopping off at like 45. But yeah, good to see you. You still need to beat Twilight Princess. Okay. Yeah, that is good timing. I guess Danzivar, what are some of your favorite games? Or like some more of them? Not just indie, because like you went over like Outer Wilds. Jimmy, I'm gonna be cooking for my friends tonight. Can you guess what I'm gonna make? Okay, Sekido, dude, Sekido's so good. I cannot wait for the anime, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that. Sekido, so good. So good. Like, not my personal favorite, but I do think it is From Software's best game. Like, man, that game is so cool. Deus Ex, never played them. Those, like, gosh, what are they called? Something sims? Immersive sims? Yeah. Something about Dishonored really clicked for me, but other immersive sims I just have never really gotten into. But Deus Ex looked really cool. And then Total War, I'm not much of a strategy gamer. Like, I like RPGs like Fire Emblem and things like that. But gosh, Total War games, that type of thing, way beyond me. But I do think they look really cool. Like, especially the Warhammer variants, like those ones look sick. Yeah, see, and that's exactly it, dude. Like, I love looking at those games because you get to see like these massive full-scale battles, but then like you also get to like zoom in and watch the different units get into formation or like charge at each. Like, they look cool, but gameplay-wise, they're not for me. That's awesome. It should be more like. Alright, I'm going to start wrapping up everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and save this file. One of your favorite things about Dishonored was the expansive level design. Dude, I agree. Like, I still remember the first level and just like the various playthroughs that I played. Like, one of them was like sneaking around to like the side of the castle or something like that. But then one of the playthroughs, I just like somehow found a vent in like the very middle front of the castle, and I was like, I had no idea this was here. And then I just snuck right through it, and then I got the target right as they were just walking through a random hallway, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, dude, what a crazy game. There we go. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me today, everybody. Damn, this hair is really coming along. That's awesome. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Danzbar, it was super fun. Just like, I don't know, getting to chat and get to know you more like this, so I really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, thanks, man. And thank you too, Danzbar. I appreciate it. But yeah, everybody, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here, and I'll be back. I guess Wednesdays are my day off, so I can do house chores, but I'll be back Thursday. Normal time, unless something happens, like 10 a.m. Eastern. So, see you guys on Thursday. Have a good couple of days. Bye, everybody. See you, Danzavar.